Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube and catch us live at twitch.tv/Smile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see me, like, leave a comment, leave a subscribe. If you don't see, probably a dislike, and so why. Other way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright. Hello, Kenny. Sorry. Cool. Alright, look at the game. I'm sorry to hear that. It might not even have been that. I hate to tell you this. But it was, I think, 3 days ago. My stream crashed. I didn't even know it. So, counted as 2 streams. I know that has completely wrecked, like, snow at night before. I don't know, I was just saying, it's probably what actually happened. I don't think it was actually that you forgot, necessarily. Which is weird. Because, like, everything will say, oh no, it counts as 1 stream, but it doesn't. It's still technically 2 streams. And I know for a fact that has gotten. If you end up lurking. I think it's a bit ridiculous. That's the one, yeah. There were 2. That's the one that the stream broke in the middle. And thus became 2 streams. See. Because I don't even know if it was the internet, if it was just Twitch went nuts. No idea. Also, I have no idea, by the way, if alerts will work tonight or not. Hopefully they will. The Twitch has been having some issues, so... You know. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I know people have gotten hit by that before. But it's like, even though it doesn't count it for, like, overall, it seems to count it as a, well, you missed the 2nd stream. It's like, there is no 2nd stream. Yeah. Like I said, blame Twitch. I could be totally wrong, but that does seem to be what happens. Alright, we are working on chickens. Chickens. We have just a few left. Alright, oh yeah, that's gonna take a second. Yep. Which one do we switch? It doesn't really matter, does it? Boop. We cook this. I'm gonna need more of these. Oh, whoops. I just cooked one of the creeper ones. I didn't mean to cook... Oh, wait, I had plenty more. We're working on this right now. Yeah, pretty good. Anyway, I just know that Twitch has been having all sorts of crazy issues. Every day is a different one. Alrighty. Fair enough. Ah. Alrighty. We're just gonna slowly prep all of these different chickens, as we can see. I should probably also continue everything else onward as well. Alright, I'll get to the creeper one, I think, and... Did I move the gas over yet? No. I've got gas, I think, in here already. I'll probably remove them. Gas have a unique texture. I wonder, I wonder how they look As an actual chicken, I kind of want to know now, because I'm... Okay, that's better. But that's better. I guess we could see when we're done, but... That was just a little concerning. It's like, why does the gas chicken have I'm not sure. Alright. I'm gonna swap this one for that one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's right, you. Should I pick you up with the chicken stick? No. Because you're not grown. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I will. Try to remember. Alright, let's just grab some more. How much do we have? Let's just take all of that, dedicate it to making hay bales. Wow, perfect. Put those back in there for now. Do you have wood on me? No, but I can make them over there. Alright. So that's gonna be another 4. Which one are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5. There we go. There. Yeah, I need to expand the cave more. Let's do another magma slime. So nice that I don't have to think about this. Okay. Since I'm not gonna need coal anymore, might as well just start working through this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then, of course, the gas. 4, 5. I'll have plenty of food at the end of this. It'll be amazing. 5, 4, 4. This was the one that gets to go. 7, 6, 6. Chuck that one in there. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna work through these 3 and then I'll start working on the chickens we don't have yet, I guess. Well, maybe I'll just finish getting these done a little bit. I don't think I have that many left. I already have another chicken, right? I mean, I should probably move these around a bit. Just a little bit, you know. Alright, 764. You know what, first, let's put down the piece of wood here. This is this one. 876. 675. Alright. For now, we'll just keep this. Actually, you know what? We'll put it in the bag. I'm not using it. I will use it, probably. Not right now. Alright. Okay. 865. Once we have our perfect tens, all will be good. 877. 785. Alright. Alright. But yeah, we've got a ton of coal here, so we're never gonna really need coal. Alright. This one should be nearly done, and then hopefully, once we get the 1010s on them, I'm gonna probably go ahead and... let's first. 885. $998. This one's almost done. 896. Man, the gas or something else. But the question becomes, do I actually ever need to go to... Well, I mean, obviously we need to go to the end to get end stuff, right? But more like... But I can make ender pearl chicken. So I'll be able to have the ender pearls I need to make my transport system that I was thinking I might need to make. That'll work. So, you know, but I want to get the 10s first here of the ones that I can. 987, 885. Alright, I heard that one. 910. Alright, the next one has a high chance of being a 10, 10, 10. 997. This one does not. It's close, but it's not quite there. Alright. There we go. But yeah, once I get through all those, I'm gonna probably want to make more of these. I might want to make more on... You know, I was thinking I wanted to put more on this side as well, so I might do that in a similar fashion on this side. I don't know. Yeah. That's probably what I want to do. Alright. 9, yeah, 10, 9, 8, okay. So this one... Even higher chance at good stuff. 10, 10, 9, okay. And then probably that'll be it. 9, 10, 8. Alright. I'll just take all of it for now. There, we can make a whole bunch in a minute. I'm gonna put these in here while I deal with the chickens, and then I'll come back. 10.99. Alright, there's a decent chance on this one. Yeah, 10, 10, 10. So the next one should be the last one I need to make. 10, 10, 8. Don't know how we're gonna do on that. Let me go grab some andesite and the redstone torches that I need. Alright. Grab a stack of andesite. Like that, maybe? Actually, that's probably enough. There we go. I have no idea where it is. I don't care. We're focusing on passive income right now. It is most important. Right, let me grab this back out here a second. I don't think this is going to be... I'm going to hit this. Yay, we got a stack. I suppose. Oh, that shouldn't have been a stack, but you know what? Whatever. Alright, 10, 10, 9. Those are 10, 10, 10. Here's our amazing bone meal chicken. It is done. And then this one, yeah, it's 10, 10, 10. I think at the end of that, that's going to be what we need. Pull these out. Cool. How much is this in the middle here? 3 isn't bad. Honestly, this could probably work. Alright, 10, 10, 10. Take our second one. Alright. And then this should be done. Yep, there's our 10, 10, 10. Alright, so now we get cast tiers at a nice quick speed. Not as fast as some of the others, but that's to be expected. These are kind of nicer. Alright. Perfect chicken. Let's get our second perfect chicken. Oh, you're an adult now. Yeah, I don't think I can pick you up, right? Yeah, because you're not smart. Well, I'm sorry, man. It's how it has to be. Alright. There, now we'll have magma cream. Because I can. Alright. Heal. Alright. Do I want to work towards... You know what? I want to first kind of... What does this need again? Diamond and netherrack. Or another word. Let's just do these. I've already got a diamond. We're just gonna put a couple of those in there. I don't expect that to work out well. Meanwhile, I'm gonna need more seeds soon. That's fine. You know, let's work on the bone meal chicken and start getting bone meal. I think. Oh wait, I want to do two because that's just, yeah. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to put two in here. And you know what? As long as we're sitting here anyway, let's make a pink chicken. I think that's gotta be how that works, right? Yeah. We'll pull out a couple of seeds of that. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, well, we'll just chuck that in with smart chicken. I attempt to get a second one. Wait, how rare is this one? I could check. Oh, no. I know what to do. I know what to do. Netherite is rarer. So it should give me the other. In theory. I could be wrong. I'll have to check in a second and just see. But I mean, logistically, it makes sense. But if we could start getting ender pearls, that would be nice too. Alright, I do think I want to expand this wall out an extra bit. And kind of just keep this space here. There. Forgot to check. Yeah, I was right. There we go. Cool. Okay, and then finish this off like this, the same manner. Cool. I mean, I think it works. The ultimate chicken breed. Alright. Alright, so we got two of these. Oh, it's still going. I actually think I can just cook these. We already have the two in there to mark. Yep, we got those. We're working on those. We're gonna have those. We make a second one of these. Also, just like the other wall. Yeah. That was gonna break soon, but that's fine. Uh... Oop. One of them popped. So it must be these two. Okay. We have ender pearls. It's gonna be amazing. We still not got pink. Nope, we still don't have pink. Nope, still no pink. Alright, I have 15 of these. I don't know if this is enough here. I mean, it'll be more than enough for the chickens and all that, but... And I might even do, like, a few extra. That was 13 spaces. We'll see. But it feels cool! Alright, 4, 5, 4... 3, 5, 4... Pink chicken! Okay. We're gonna combine pink chicken with diamond chicken, because I'm pretty sure diamond chicken's gonna be worth. Got our bone chickens already here. Do we need bone chickens for anything else? Light blue. Okay. We'll chuck this back in. And then red. Orange. I don't have orange, so that's fine. It's going back in for now. Alright. Four, 5, 4. Alright. I should give it a second pink by now, right? Yeah. I don't really want to wear pink on pink right now, so we're just gonna chuck these back in here. Alright, What do I want to work on? Obsidian, maybe? Do I? I don't have obsidian yet, right? Or do I? I don't think I do. This is lava chicken. Lava. I should have obsidian chicken. So I wouldn't have roasted them yet. What does obsidian chicken look like again? Yeah, I should have it. I could have sworn I got it because I needed it for something, right? No. Did I maybe just not get it and I didn't realize it? Well, we can always try again, I guess. I guess I thought I did get it, but I must not have. Oh well. Okay, got it. Obsidian. Okay, I guess we're back to normal. Yeah, we'll make the obsidian. Five. Ta-da! Totally succeeded at that. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. But I'll fix. It'll be done before we know it. Let's chuck this in here. And that in there. Four. I mean, that was a pretty good jump. 6, 6, 5. Alright. And then this one will be done. 6, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5. Cool. Ew. Alright. It worked out well this way. We'll get all these up, and then the bone meal will let me get more seeds and wheat easier. Oh, slow. Trying to get uranium ingots. Alright, this is 6, 8, 7. Even hard to figure out. 7, 7, 7. And 6, 7, 7. That one. Alright. It's going. Technically I could probably just chuck this in like this, a couple more each, and then as long as I'm careful, we can work through this. And then I probably will work on trying to get some of the ones I don't have yet. Oh, wait, was it the one in the middle that popped, or the one on the side? This one, 7, 7, 8. Messed that one up. 6, 9, 7. Still works. Alright. They're still working it out. Alright, 7, 10, 8. 8, 9, 8. I really don't even have to look. Alright. It's a little tricky, like a balance in that, but as long as it's only 3, I think it'll work out. Chuck the bone meal chicken. Let's chuck these back in here for now. Come back to those in a bit, but... Alright. That way we don't make mistakes. But since that'll be 3 anyway, alright, that's 8, 10, 8. Don't even have to look. Whatever it is better than that. Don't even have to look. Whatever it is better than that. Yeah. They'll be out of seeds now, so it'll be fine, except for the last one, I guess. So long as we can make it through and have the bone meal one definitively be at 10, 10, 10, I think that'll be... Alright, 9, 9, 10. And then... Okay. Right. Next one probably will be a 10, 10, 10 chicken. Right. I don't know about this one, though. Decent chance, though. That one's not gonna be. Unless it, like, hits that super lucky spike. Yeah. Could definitely need... Alright, so 10, 10, 10. Doesn't matter, but that should be a 10, 10, 10. Yep. Next will be the 10, 10, 10 chicken for that one. Alright, want more of those. Everything else is fine. We're all good. And like I said, I'll probably try and work on a few of the ones that I need to get that I don't have yet. Oh, I should take off this one because we have it. Alright. There's our obsidian chickens. Our bone meal chicken. Oops, almost messed up. Get these going. All good, all good. Alright, all good, all good. Alright, and then that should be the last one, and then let's see how this is going. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, you're really slow. Well, I guess it's because it's consistent no matter what. And technically, what I could do is I could switch it out to being, like, like, I know how to switch it, so that's fine. And I might. And then you have this middle area to kind of walk through. Alright. And you don't have to look. Our 2 10s. Alright, everything's good now. Woo! Let's check this one in the fire. Alright, I did get the pink chicken, right? Yeah, I did get the pink one, so I can remove that one as well. I guess let's work on light blue then, which is a bone meal chicken and a lapis chicken. Yeah, let's just use a regular lapis chicken. Alright. Right? Yeah, lapis, and that makes light blue. I did that one already. I'll have to do that one to make nickel. Lime. Yeah, we'll have a couple more of these, so that's fine, but, alright, so that'll be that one, kind of working towards. Alright, so bone meal chicken is more than provided. Let me go get more. Alright. Oh, now I think about it, I think I can make the other thing too, can't I? Okay. Alright. Grab the ones that we don't have, or that we can grab out of this. Yeah. A little overstack. That's all good. I do need more boxes, but we're not working on that right now, so it's fine. You know what? Now that I think about it, for the, what was it again? Passive resources? What was it that this needed again? We need the crystal catalyst. I can make that now. Because we have our fancy one chicken. That could be cool to have on the other side. Probably removing it after removing all that. Alright, so I'm gonna guess it did not succeed, yeah. I'm just gonna let that one go there. We're gonna make... We'll go through all the ones that need white. White needs... green. Wait. Green and oatmeal. Isn't that also how you get lime? Is that 2 different chickens that get... Yeah, okay, that's gonna be... We need to keep an eye on. That'll be 2 of those. I suppose gray will be white and black. There. Alright. What do we have in here? I do have a bit of time, so I might just kind of... 2, 3, 4... Alright, just to kind of go through this a couple bit. See if I can't get any luck. This is going to be a difficult one, clearly. We got the lime chicken, but there's 2. I can get that now. The problem is nickel chicken also uses these 2, the bone meal and the cactus greens. So... Oh, we got our chickens. Okay. Nice. We have to keep an eye on that. Oh, we got the other one. Cool. Alright. We got them both. And then I'm going to use our netherite chicken to duplicate. Alright, because we got both of them. Let me check. I think then they'll need to be gray and white, right? I should see if I'm right about, because this should be a lot rarer than this, so yeah. Then we just go with lime as well. Yep, that's done. What do the other ones need, though? 10 needs clay and bone meal, so you know what, let's do that one next. Grab these bone meal. And then we'll need gray to light gray. An incredible copier. Alright. That's an 8 black chicken. Are there any other ones that need white? Aluminum probably also needs... No, that just needs iron and flint. That's easy enough. Magenta won't need it, purple won't need it. Lead maybe? Probably not. Yeah. Osmium, nope. Light gray will, but I don't have the gray chicken yet. Silver does. Okay. Uranium. Wait, didn't I already get this? Yeah, so I think I just need silver. Great chicken, great chicken. That should work. That'll probably give me more gray as well, so I don't even have to print there or copy. Perfect. I am gonna need more, spots for them, so we'll definitely have to get more hay bales and make more. But other than turning them into tins... Let's clay chicken, bone meal chicken... We got our light gray chicken, so, Alright, you know, we're just gonna print in both. Up to over here, right? Yeah. We're gonna do some copying, if you will. Yeah. It doesn't tell you. Reading. Well, if I don't see the bee immediately, I'm not... Nah, that's too far. Alright, nope, still not yet. I know it doesn't look far, because it's like, it's just right there, but it's kind of annoyance to do it. Plus, I'm working on something else here. We're basically printing chickens. Or copying them that way. So we have gray, we have light gray. Silver needs iron plus bone meal, so we're gonna do that next. Have iron. Hello! Hi! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the chat as well. Hello. Give me a second. How are you doing? Hello. There, that should go it. Yeah. Oh. So is Phasmophobia fun? It looks like that's what you're playing, right? I've had a good stream. Hello. Welcome to Chicken Hack. I don't know if I would have popped in here. Nice. I'm glad that you had a good stream. Oh, there's my iron. And we'll remove this one. Try to get the right chickens now and all that. Alright. And then for passive things that I need. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Alright, we're good here now. We're gonna basically copy it with that. I have no idea what... Oh, hello again, Kenny. I thought you were going to sleep. Yeah, well, it's a bit quiet, but that's not so bad. Maybe Kenny left to go find someone else and then come back. Then you should sleep, dude. You said you needed to sleep. I'm really joking, but I'm like, dude. But yeah. Anyway, like I said. Alright, there we go. We've got 10 chicken. But not 10 chicken. Or I guess it'd be 10. So that one's done. I'm working on... Oh, wait, I do have these. I'm working on that. That's not... Alright, I think bone meal is done. Cool. So that means we can cook chicken. I mean, I already was going to anyway, but... Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm just working on trying to get through the passives here. So that I don't have to think about it anymore. I am very sure that they are. And it's a pleasure to have them. Both. I think all three, since that's 3 people here. Or is it only 2? Yeah. Anyway. Thank you. I did it myself. I mean, I used Vroid, so it obviously is not completely myself, but I did design it. Thank you. I think about it. Did my alerts actually go off? Yes, they did! Thank goodness it's fixed this time. Oh, you want me to... Here, I'll do the quick spin, but I can also do a slow spin if you want, but... Yeah. Well, no, because yesterday, they just did not want to work. I was just like, of course. Anyway. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Have that now. Oh, wait. No, that's still not got anything. But yeah, I just do everything myself. Yeah, but is it... Well, it's the old... I don't really have the money to be able to pay for someone else to do it. And at least I have some art skills, so... Use them. Yes, I am a sea elf. I have scales, sort of. Fair enough. But yeah. Not really sure what I was supposed to say with that. As I said, I think the one thing that I don't like about Vroid is just it's MS Paint, but 3D. I will say that. I say it every time, and I'll say it again. I know technically you can use an art pad, I think, with it, but yeah, I just don't typically do the importing, so. You know, it's fun. I actually think I definitely like enjoying designing my stuff. It's been fun. Was that? Nope, that's not yet. Alright. No. Alright, I need orange chicken. I need cyan chicken, which is probably blue and green, yeah. So many chickens at so many different points. Boom. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, I just... We got it! Cool, 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 cool. Remove all these. Silver chicken. StoneBlock is... You are underground, no matter what you do. And you just have a whole bunch of random mods. It's mostly just to work through the different themes. Honestly, I like this. I like being able to just kind of work through a skill tree. Although I will say, like, I found every single one that does it gets super grindy. The one thing I like about StoneBlock that I find is funny is you can make sky blocks. They don't actually give off light or anything, but immersive. Make it like you're not underground. Totally honest. But other than that, so far it's been... That's true. I definitely will say if you were to go looking for one, I think this one would be okay. So far from what I've played, it's pretty it explains things. I would say one that has, I think it's the Feed the Beast, this though, quest board, or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. But it's because they'll oftentimes, it makes it so that they can add and explain how things work. And with modded, I'm going to say that's absolutely necessary. Just because, so even if you know, like, whether you know main Minecraft or not, there's just things that's like you won't necessarily know to look for unless you go through. And since this one's already a couple years old at this point, I believe, you can find plenty of different places to find answers and stuff. Whereas some of the newer ones aren't always necessarily as easy. So I would say this one's probably a good one to start with. Other than, like, you are thrown in the middle of here. But, like, of the few that I've done, I do think this one's a good one to maybe start with if you're looking to kind of just understand what certain things do. Yep. You're welcome. I that's the one thing though I would say. This one has so far hasn't been too grindy either, so that's the other reason I'd say it's probably fine. It'll probably be super grindy down here, always is, but other than that, like, sometimes, and that's something you're just gonna find with mods, they'll like set up something stupid grindy at the end just because it's like, why? One I enjoyed was Seaclus. I will say though, I don't, like, I feel like once you get to the end, from there on, you might as well kind of finish, even though there's like an extras part after that on that one, just because it's basically just grinding. Not that that's a bad thing, but not really any payoffs. Which was a little frustrating. Anyway, especially since it was at the end and it wasn't like throughout. Yeah, the one thing with not this one so far, I'm choosing to grind this out. I don't have to. But like the other one I would somewhat recommend, Theopolis, is that some of the things that they recommend or they are that are in the mod pack, the quest line, don't give you any hints that you should be probably working on it in advance. So basically you get to that point and you're like, what the heck do I do with this? And then there's no explanation either. That's the only reason I would say probably not that one, but this one I would say is pretty so far. It goes through, it doesn't like assume that you're gonna know other than maybe this, but that's probably the thing that's like, yeah, that's the you maybe do, maybe not, but everything else seems pretty fine. But yeah. No. That's the one thing I would say with mods. Is just be aware they will get grindy no matter what the mod is. But I think to me it's like figure out what you want to do and try to see if you can't at least find some of those things in a mod pack. No matter what it's doing, then that can still be fun. One of the things I definitely enjoy is the gotta get back up to here. But one of the things I enjoy is like Farmer's Delight. Because unlike normal Minecraft, you have so many different types of food. And I find that's one thing that's just kind of, I mean, I'm not doing it right now, or using it right now, but I find that's something that's just kind of fun. It'll add little extra items and things as well. Which is just nice. But yeah, that's one thing I would say. Thank you. I haven't played that many mods, but that's one thing I have found with it. If they don't have something to interest you, the mod pack just kind of... Yeah, that's true. That was a problem in Theopolis. I got frustrated. I couldn't get all the different foods because I could just not find berries. I couldn't make the berry cheesecake, but I can probably in this one, which is nice. But no, I think the biggest thing is things like that. Find something you're interested in. That is totally fine. That is fair. I hope you get a good night's sleep. I get it. It's about 1:30 for me too. So I get it. I get it. I get it. But I mean, I still keep streaming for a while longer. Just don't worry about that. But yeah. And thank you for rating. Yep. Anyway, like I said, go sleep. If you are tired, go sleep. Alrighty, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for popping in. And yeah, feel free to escape chicken heck. Because that is what this is. Yeah, you too. You should be sleeping. Alright, let me see if I can't go make more boxes yet. I can get more seeds. I love it. I have to play the spooky music. Alright, alright, I can make 3 more with this. I'll just go make it there. I am determined to fill that tank. And then we'll have so much lava. Or what? I don't know. Especially since I'm gonna have a lava chicken. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, so let's put these away. Oh, I don't have room. I think I have a couple lugs in here, yeah? Yeah. Alright. So let's make one of these. I did that wrong. Put it down. Mark that's where that's going to start. Alright, now that I have room, I'm probably going to just put the wood back in here for now, I think. More. Alright. There we go. There we go. Chickens. Chickens. Anyway. Toss that in there. The chickens will continue to go. We're going to continue to have food kind of build up in here. Still no orange chicken. What should I work on next? I guess we could do zinc, because I definitely need zinc. Since iron... iron plus green equal that. I probably should just do this. Like that. See if I can't get any more. Iron seeds. Give that a second. Oh, we got our orange chicken. Nope, still not yet. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay, I'll let this one go through, but otherwise... Chuck those back in there. Chuck that out. Chuck that in there for a secondary. Okay, that one is maybe worth it. I mean, it is right there, right? Stay in there. Stay in there. Oh, crap. I mean, it's doing what it does. Okay. Nothing else. It's not normally very tempting, because... They're not very... I did die. Oh yeah, I already went bye-bye. Okay. Alrighty, that was easy enough. Let's pick up this. Boom. No, I should also put that in there. Put it away. Go back to what we were doing. Fill that back in for now. Half the charcoal can go in there. Half the charcoal can go in there. Oh, we only need 2 zinc chickens, so it's fine. 2 orange. Remove. And then zinc. Oh wait, I got the silver, right? No, I didn't get the aluminum. This one. Alright. Aluminum. Even though I don't think I need this aluminum chicken. What does it need? Flint and iron. Okay, that's easy enough. Have the iron. Flint. Do that. I need to figure out what to do with this space. I suppose I could work on... I only need 5 left, so this isn't super bad. It's just kind of bad. But I want to work on that. You know what? This is zinc, right? Yeah, zinc. Let's get ourselves some zinc nuggies. We need them. We so need them for create, so that's probably the best bet. That way we don't have to put them in there as well. That just makes life easier. To go through. I do love some of the ways some of these look. They just are super cool. But beyond that. Alright, and then you know what? In the last slot, let's get working on purple chicken. Red and inevitably blue. Let that do its thing. I basically have the seeds. This isn't great, but I'll just get a whole bunch more in a minute. What I really need to do is I need to make a couple, a few more botany pots. And just, like, throw wheat in all of them for now. Maybe I'll even move them up here. They could have a location back here. I think there's that. I probably put that there. What's here? I mean, they will show. Oh, wait, no, I know. And there we go. That'll allow that to just kind of look nice. If it even shows, I don't know if it will. Alright. Working on these, they'll go in here. We got a purple chicken. That was fast enough. That's fine. I should probably have done the other one that way. It would have been at least making 433 322. Let me cook the zinc. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Alright. We're just gonna let that work through a second. And then I'll do magenta chicken, I guess. That'll make things easy enough, because it's just gonna be pink and purple. Alright. There we go. Let that do its thing. 444. 554. That was the one that goes bye-bye. Honestly, I probably should make myself some chicken sandwiches. I think I can. But I need lettuce. I don't have lettuce yet, and I don't have carrots, and I'd have to do them in a 3x3, so that probably wouldn't work, but I could probably figure that one out. It's pink chicken. Alright. You know? Alrighty. Six, 5. Oh, there's what I need. There we go. Purple chicken, that's pink chicken. Where are we at? We're not really very far, so it's not very, but... Yeah, but I didn't have them on the list anymore because I messed up. But what's next? Is osmium, iron, and nether quartz. Okay, so if we get an nether quartz out and an iron out, that should do that. Alright. There we go. And then we'll get osmium out of that, and then I just have... So... this one. Yes. Yeah. I only have 4 left. And in theory, we should have only 3 left in a second. Then we'll basically have all of them, and then we'll just have to work them all up, and then boom. Chicken. I'll probably want to utilize barrels to kind of... 8, 6... Yeah. Okay, that's just an iron chicken. Pink again. And then kind of push it forward, and then as you come in, that'll be what it will be. Instead of like this, it'll be barrels along the bottom here. And I'll probably have hoppers behind, so that just makes life easier. And then, yeah, then you could just grab. Other than that, I guess... I suppose I probably should also have a way to eventually connect them to... But that would go behind the barrels eventually, so that doesn't really matter. Oh. I ran out of seeds anyway, so it's fine. Some of these are really hard to get. No? This shouldn't even be that rare. I should probably have one by now. But, you know, I mean, that's just kind of how sometimes goes, I guess. But I'll get the osmium, and hopefully the magenta, and then the lead will be iron and cyan. Blah. And then redstone and ender pearl will be that one. And I'll be good. Alright, Oh, I just straight up ran out there. Okay. Unless we get super lucky here. Oh, 10. Already got the 10s. Cool. So, I'll probably not need that in a minute. I'll be done. Because these are, I think... No, that's not rare. That's just because you make them a different way, basically. Anyway, I mean, other than the fact that I have no idea how some of this would be used or work, other than decorational. I mean, A wall mount is kind of cool. And post. I might use the post, actually. That's kind of cool. Nope. Still nothing. Alright, I need to look at how many chickens I have left. Probably. When I'm done getting through all of these. And just... 10, 10, 8. I suppose that'll probably be 2 more. Before we hit 10 there. I'm gonna have a 10, 10, 10 chicken. Or a zinc 10, 10, 10. Before I have magenta. Now, it seems a little odd. Let's get the recipe right? It's pink and purple. Yeah. It's even in the order, right? No, I guess we could try doing it the other way. Although it wouldn't really make any difference. I do know that, but it's just like... Maybe? 10, 10, 9. Yeah, so the next one should be a 10, 10, 10 chicken. Then I'll make a second one, and then we're all good. I know they don't really do anything, but if I decide to, like, double their output, I mean... You know? Alright. Item pipes. Have them have 2 each. Item pipe down to below, there's a barrel in each one, and there's just like... Ooh. You know Progenta. Alright, I guess unless yeah, I was gonna be like, unless I'm like super unlucky, this should be our first of the 2 that I'm going for. I could have been super unlucky though. I mean, realistically speaking, I could have been super duper unlucky and been just sitting there like, why? Like this. Why? But yeah, I'm gonna probably want to move the botany pots up here and then just fill with wheat. I suppose at some point I could even like just to really expand the no. Too much work. Especially since yeah, it's hey. Where are you? Yeah. Who's me? Who's me? Well, suppose my timing was perfect. Somehow. How many luggage am I gonna get? I mean, it just kind of seems like it'll be useful eventually, potentially, but still. Like, it's a lot. I need to check. Have we got magenta? No. We did get we got the osmium before we got the... Alright, now to replicate the osmium. But get the osmium chicken first. How? Just understand, the osmium chicken has a 16.666% chance Whereas the magenta chicken has a 20% chance. A 20% chance chicken. I know technically it's just a whole, but still. Especially since it started first in. Alright, so let's just replicate that one. I need to get more seeds. So I'm gonna probably go ahead and start. Did I make an iron chicken yet? I don't think I did. Or I do have iron chickens, but I don't think. I mean, over here. I still have some iron. Somehow I got the netherite chicken. I'll give it a second chance. But since I only have a, I'll just like bring them up here and. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna work for a bit. Then I'll go ahead. I'll get everything set up here. It's not too hard to do, especially now. And then think about it. Am I able to? I'm curious. Can I just make chests? I mean, some mod packs let this happen, some don't. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright. Our osmium chickens are done. Who would have thought that would have been the first one? Not me. Does red have anything else other than orange? We have orange, we have the pink, we have the redstone, we have the brown, we have the purple, and we have the... Yes, we have all of these. And we have... Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up... Even though I don't really need red... I'm going to set up the red... Get that going. Put 2 of them in here. Since I don't need them for anything else, they're going to be fried. Yes. We have a 5 for... Alright, let's slide the green in here as well. And we'll cook these on the bottom. And then I know I have some... They're not really half decent, but they are what they are. Put these in here. I know I need seeds for that. I mean, it's a very interesting looking chicken, but like... Yeah, we're gonna let that go. I'm gonna go get more seeds. I'm gonna set up a couple botany pots and I think barrels work, so I'm gonna probably use barrels. I like that a bit easier. Just to check that in there. Can put these back in here for now. Gonna go set up all the materials. Yeah, let's just take out the extra bucket for this. Let me see. Oh, I do need to put this away. That make that easier. I have enough for 7 here. 5. Okay. Alright. Let's just see here a second. We're gonna start with these because I feel safer about them. Ah, crap. Forgot. Yeah. I hope this turns into bricks and not death, but you know what? I don't know. Oh, perfect. Alright, and then we'll do the same with these. Just chuck them in here. Alright. Okay. We need that, and then I just need the iron for the but that's not how I do that anyway, so that doesn't matter. Alright, so let me see, iron. Let's just crush the iron real quick. We'll get that crushed iron, we'll turn into iron nuggies, and then we'll turn the iron nuggies into iron ingots, and then the iron ingots into the hoppers that we need. I saw something, but I can't have, because there's not really anything that can spawn or anything, so let's just grab the granite. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a little bit more of the iron here. It'll turn into iron ingots. And these are experience cubes. Alright. And these are the ingots. I mean, I probably already have quite a few, but... Was that it? No, that can't be it. I just picked up way more. Make some ingots. 2. Yeah, I already had a bunch of iron. I didn't really need to do this, but I still did it anyway. Um... Thank you. Let me just kind of dump a bunch of stuff in here. I was already thinking I was just gonna put this at the end. Oh. Well, some of it's already changed, but not all of it. So we gotta wait for the rest of it to change. So convenient. $49. Perfect. In all honesty, I can just take them like this. Yeah, I can make 6, that's right. So I saw I can make 7, I think. So we're just gonna take this like this. I know technically I don't have to do it like this, but I just kinda... Perfect. Do that. 7. And then just... I swear that's what it... No, it's this. Alright, so we've made 7 of them. I heard... Alright, so... I'm gonna take this iron with me now. I only need 3 of them for now, but it's fine. Grab a bunch of this out. Do that. Let's do... I think I already have some in here that are... Yeah. Is everybody in my bag? Yes. Alright. I guess I'll make 4. So... There. Now... First, I need to make sure this works. Gotta love that. Let's pick a potato. I only have 1 right now anyway, so it's fine. I swear I have a hose somewhere. Alright, I'll do that. Let's make sure this plan works. In theory, it should. Nothing that says it doesn't. I'll have to try again once I've fully upgraded them. But I'm not too fussed about that. I mean, they never make it there, do they? Alright. By basically tripling my bit there. Oh, it is growing. Okay, cool. 2, with the 3 that I have... iron. I need more gold, but I think I have gold over here, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll just let that do its thing with the potatoes for now. I'm not going to even fuss about that. I have extras, and that's probably the best way to go about it. Alright, there, that should be enough. Well, actually, I probably don't even need this. I think I have 3 is enough. Now that I think about it, I think I had enough. Whatever. Alright, go head back. Hope that it works out. I should grab some dirt as well while I'm here. There we go. Let that do its thing there. I'll probably come back and be like, why do I have this thing here? But you know what? It's fine. We're gonna make some fancy stuff. Alright, so... we have diamonds. We'll take 3 for now. Pretty sure that's all it needs to become diamonds. And then for diamonds to become... I need 4 pieces each. Okay. Okay. And I think this turns into another area. Yeah. But that would be with smithing. I don't really need it to do that. Theory, this will work. Man, it's gonna be super slow until I do this. I'm kind of curious. I mean, it looks super cool otherwise, but I don't know if it'll work out. If it does, I mean, so we know what we gotta do. Once we have iron, probably. Alright, 1... It's already in there. Maybe this time it'll give me what I want. We see we've got so much, yeah. We have so much space here now. That's just gonna be wheat, and then you can turn into seeds and stuff and all that. I know I don't really need that, but I think it's just kind of nice to have. Realistically speaking. Plus it kind of fits. Most if they're all growing. It allows for expanding the operation as well. Instead of saying we'll just do that. Eventually we'll get the magenta chicken, so we could just move on. But these can be turned into seeds, so that's kind of where I'm like, I'm okay with that. And now that I think about it, let me grab this rock here. after I switch green. They're the exact same. Alright, if I take these and then just kind of... That's what I've done in here. Alright, still no magenta chicken. Still no magenta chicken! No! Alright, once I get these all up to 10 and 10, I'm just gonna get these... I'll turn them all into seeds. All this wheat, and then we're just gonna, like, extravaganza, try to go through and just get the chickens. Because eventually they gotta show up eventually, in theory. In theory. In theory. In practice, probably not. I mean... We're just gonna keep these down here for now. And then I'll move them after, but... I could fit these in here. Yes! Okay, magenta chicken. We're gonna give you another right chicken friend, and then you're gonna make another magenta chicken somehow, hopefully. Alright, and then we only have 2 left, and that's just fine, that's just fine, that'll be... Woo, we don't have to think too hard about that. 5, 6, 6... We're gonna toss these in here for now. Take one of these. All right. So close. 9, 10, 8. Yeah. That's kind of amazing that ended up like that. Never been so glad that I had a bunch of this stuff. We're just gonna take all of it for seed purposes for now. Uranium chicken immediately? What? 12.5% chance. Isn't this, yeah, this is the only one that will almost definitely allow that to happen. It's not completely guaranteed, but it's a thing! Uh, 10, 10, 8. Alright, and then the last one, if this... Yes. Okay, we're good? We're good. Alright, so the last one is lead, which needs iron and cyan. Yeah. I mean, I have too many iron, definitely. Alright. 10, 10, 9. Anyway. I must look at my 10, 9. Alright. We might get it lucky. I don't think we're gonna, but we might get lucky there. That one is an obvious one that's gonna just be how it is. And then, like I said, all we have left is lead. So once we have the lead chicken, we have all the different types of chickens. We can just build them up. It's great. It's wonderful. It's easy enough to do. Yay. I know I could focus on so many other things, but I don't know. I just did. Here, now we'll have green dye. Hiyo, Chris. How you doing? Every type of chicken. There we go. How you doing? Alright, so once we're done with that, I need a couple more... I'm gonna need to get more. I don't know about that. Well, actually, we do technically have one that we can have that's like that, ironically. That's a lava chicken. Yeah, it's bad enough they've already added it to the main game. I'm glad to hear you well. So, shush. On that. Speaking of, did you hear? That they have added the Accursed Gate song to the main game. And you know which song it is. I'm sure you're happy. But, yep, they did that. Yeah, like a disc. They added a disc. They also added the Dennis painting. Which, I mean, I had said, like, with the thing, the one thing, remember? I was like, they kind of got to add that, at least. The dog painting. So the dog painting has been added. But it's kind of big. It's kind of huge. So we're never going to need dye again, by the way. Uh-huh. Alright, but yeah. That has been added to the main game. Nobody, I mean, I feel like it's like the most... Why? I can understand adding the painting. That kind of makes some sense, you know? I can give it that, but, like... The song isn't... canon. What's the point of making the song canon? For the games. Well, it doesn't change the fact that it doesn't make sense to add to the game. I mean, the others at least have, I'd say, some logic. Every other disc that's been added. Right? If they add it to the game, it means they're making the movie canon to the Minecraft universe. That's where I go, why? Do you think of that one, Chris? That's the problem. Unless you want the movie to be canon. I don't think it would be, because technically there's two different versions of the game, plus... I mean... Basically that means that Steve is Jack Black. No, in vanilla. Because it's a vanilla disc. Has to be vanilla if it's in the vanilla game. That is where I go, why? Think about it. Wait, I do have gold. Yeah. Otherwise it can't exist. The logic of everything else in... Fair, we'll go with multiverse. But the fact that it's in every Minecraft world, that means... Your monkey paw wish technically came true. So, no, it has to be every world. Think about it. They already made it so that there will be ghasts that are like the ones in the movie. They're adding the Dennis painting to be able to be found, and the chicken jock, the lava chicken song. Thus, they're trying to make the movie canon to the regular Minecraft world, even though that doesn't make sense. I'm just saying. They're not gonna do that, though, you know? Nothing fun. Just enough to be like, yeah, it totally is, but it's not. Whatever. It was! And that's the past. I mean, if you think about it, it's like it doesn't work in any way, shape, or form. But they're going there. Anyway. But yeah, it's been added. It's... I feel like it's the most bizarre part of it. It's just like, but why? I can see adding the painting because that could be any dog, right? Especially, like, just the wolves are still in there. I can see adding the gas and stuff. I feel like the point is that song, because it's just like, that's the only thing you couldn't argue would potentially still fit within no matter what. It can't be a Minecraft movie and then have all those things exist. Unless you make the point of, this is a non-canon update. I don't think they did. The only thing that maybe saves it is I think it's only note blocks. If it is only note blocks, then it's, you can argue, well, maybe somebody else came up with the song technically in other worlds. But the fact the song is a canon event, the Minecraft universe. I don't know. Like, I mean, here's where I would go with it. I kind of understood the other stuff because that was like, you know, Bedrock Worlds and stuff. You can argue that, but they're just fun for promotional. But it's just, to me, I kind of just, that's where I end up going. I think, I don't know. Adding so much might be a bit much. These chickens are weird. But they might not look weird in the overworld sprite. Just this one. Because, to be honest, there's several that are kind of like that. I mean, look at the gas sprite versus the chicken there. Like, why? Actually, I have this already. I can cook these. I can get rid of these accursed model. The fact that it looks like that from the front. Oh, so bad. I don't think they should have done that. You know? If you can't see it, that's fine. Moving along. This is why. I just... Yep. I don't think the model... Actually... No, that's better. No, wait, that's just bad. That's still bad. Why? Why? This poor chicken. This is like being like misery. I'm sorry, chicken, that you must exist like that. Yeah, like that's fine. Oh, we got lead. Yeah. Several of these are like that. It's so weird. Alright, this is the last chicken, so once that's duplicated or copied, I guess, we're basically down to the home stretch of just making the chickens have their boxes and everything. It's so much easier from here, though. I mean, we just need the boxes. That'll take some time, but that's not so bad. Seriously. The chicken's face just looks like it's been burned off. Is that gonna stop me? No. For some reason I got another 8 chicken there. kind of luck we're not looking for. Alright, anyway. And then I'm just gonna clear these out of the ones I already have done as well as I work through this. Figure that out. Like, I don't need the cold chickens in here anymore because we have the 10-10-10 chicken. And we have the 2 that are in here, so I'm gonna probably toss these. Hello. Into the fryer. Alright. Alright. Not the last one. We have all the chickens. I think. I mean, it's not gonna give me, like, any reward or anything, but, I mean... I don't think, right? I mean, where would it be? Husbandry, maybe? No? Like, I got... a grass seed. That was just that. Okay, I got, like, I got the chickens. I've done create stuff. I would have thought that that would be in here. But it's not. Weird. Maybe Farmer's Delight, even though that doesn't make any sense, no. This is just the normal stuff, right? Or not. Maybe it's in here? No. Doesn't make any sense to assume it'd be in here or here, so... No, I don't know where it is. That's kind of bizarre. Because I swear I got like an actual like advancement for that along with in here. With passive resources. But whatever. Not that it really matters. Like, I wonder which one's better. Definitely gonna work to get the iron chicken up, I think, and then... Which I can do now. So we're just gonna get the iron chicken up. Gonna put 2 of those in here as well. And then we'll have iron, we'll have diamonds, we have netherite. I have gold, I have all the things. Questionable, but you know how it goes. Yeah. Anyway, Chris, what do you want to see tomorrow? I think right now you're the only person here, so you get to kind of have some votes. Well, obviously we have more of this. Chicken hack. I don't really want to do Metroid again so soon. Obviously we have normal Minecraft. We have the Zelda, right? Our merchant mode there. Let me think, what else do we have stuff. I know, I just can't think of it right now. Most of the normal options, but I don't feel like doing Metroid right now. You like more of this? Okay. Chicken heck. I don't think it's gonna be chicken heck next time, because we're just basically working through all this, so I might even be done before the end of this stream, so we actually can do other stuff. Like make a crystal grower. Woo! We can grow crystals instead. But that seems like that could be easy. I might do that. I kind of like the idea, like I said, I want to have all the chickens kind of in a row here. Man. Did I already put the other chickens in? Yes. I'm gonna put these in here for now because we're not doing anything with them. I think I have another chickens in here already. Yeah. I'd probably chuck those. Now that I don't need to copy anymore. That's pretty good. Everything's all cleaned up. 9, 10, 8. That's still going. 5, 3, 3. I don't know, I guess this one. Where's the loopy? It's kind of low for me to go get, so, you know. Man, I'm not rolling good luck on those. I mean, technically, yes, I can get to them. They're not that hard to get to the loopy, but still. I don't feel like it's terribly worth it to get the loopy. I'm gonna be honest. I thought about it. I mean, it has loot, obviously, but just, yeah. I mean, yes, there's Stardew, but you already picked. I don't... Stardew is gonna be grinding. Kind of like this. I think. That's bad. Yeah, it's above us, but nothing too exciting, so... Don't even know how that... A perfect 10-10-10 chicken! Boom. Make me a second perfect 10-10-10 chicken. Oh, I'm out of room. Fair enough to you, I guess. I forgot to add seeds. Alright, I need to figure out which ones I can... The blue chicken's taking up a lot of spots. I mean, this is still a long way to go if we look at it like that, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, it's not so bad. Alright. Should give us our perfect chicken. Now we're producing slime. Always. What next? Maybe leather. I'd like to have leather so I can start making books. Oh, wait, how does it produce it? It's just leather. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna get some leather. That'll be good. Yeah, we need boats. These chickens are just here to suffer, clearly. Like, I have not had this bad on the rates for getting this up for any other one, but that one just like, Yep, we're gonna produce 2. I think I only have the 2 leather, so they'll go straight in here afterwards, so that'll be fine. Alright, 20... I need to look at how many chickens I have left that I haven't done. Do I have any sand chickens in here? No. I can get rid of some of the lava. If I feel like with that, I can just kind of cook these. We'll cook them down here. There. That clears out a couple spots. Like so. That's amazing that this is the exact same stats. Alright. Well, that worked out. So we'll have our sand salt in, and we can get things out of that. I don't really need quartz, but, you know, maybe. Alright, but yeah, I need to go through and figure out which ones do I even need. Like, glass chickens I don't actually need anymore, because we have the glass chicken over there. And the glass chicken's already in here as well, so I might just want to cook them up. Along with the netherite chickens, because I don't need them anymore. The exact same, so we're just gonna... Our pixels in. They're both the 10-10-10 chickens. These are almost done cooking. And then I'll just kind of work through all the others. What do we want to do next? And I can get rid of the iron, I guess, after that as well, so that'll clear out a spot. Blue. I think I already have blue in here. Yeah. Chuck the blue in here, and then I'm gonna cook this one. 4, 4, 4. Yep. 10, 10, 8. Alright. So iron's about to be done. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough hen houses here, but I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I might then have the finished ones end up being in here when they're done, and then that way I could just kind of move on faster. 5, 4, 4. Get the blue done though, because that's not that hard. On the line. So this is the one that'll get switched out for whatever this is. What is this? This has already been switched, just to see. Alright, yeah, that's almost done, and when that's done, I can switch. And then I can check these in. Actually, I think I could just chuck them in now. Yeah. Put those in. 4, 5, 6. Yep, 10, 10, yes. Doesn't really matter which one because they were both 10, 10, 8. So the next one should have 2 10s. Just gonna keep cooking blue chickens. More seeds. A little. I might go back downstairs a second. After clearing out all of these. There. Blue. Alright, a room. I'll not need to eat bread again for a long time once I start eating the chicken. It'll be fine, we'll be good. Alright, there. Now I have a clear inventory to... grab some seeds. Hope I have enough. I mean, I have the ability to just go get more, but you know. Cow, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 4, 4, 4. Alright, so these should be iron nuggies. Alright, let's just chuck these in here to cook. Get this one out so that it can be cooked. Decide what's next. Maybe I just clear out what's here first so that I don't have to have that kind of holding me back. Like, I can clear out the netherite ones because we have the netherite ones in here. Plus, we already have ours that are done, so... check this one as well, probably. I know I could use this as a trash can, but I don't really feel like it. What else do we have? Let's just organize this a second. Stupid amounts of yellow chicken. We could just chuck that in there. And, I mean, we have several yellow chickens anyway, so it's... just... go away. The last chickens can be gotten rid of because they have been dealt with already, and we have them in here. There's another one gone. I just realized I only have one of these. I'll get out something rarer, I guess. And then combine with it. I think that there's rarer. Yeah, there's rarer. Alright, I think even these are more rare. No. We'll just get another right. have one string chicken. I should probably make a second one just so they'll have... Oh wait, I put this back in here. I should probably make one more at some point just to kind of... Oh, I had a whole bunch. So I could just have 2. Not the way they're marked. I'll do the same maybe with a log at some point, but it's really just to kind of show it's there. Alright. Let me make sure there's no others, and that we're actually just still working on new. You see, I didn't even realize I had a diamond sword in here that I didn't mean to leave in there. Whoops. Yeah, I think we've gotten to the point where we can tell where we're at. I mean, there's still a whole lot of chickens, mind you, but... Yeah. Wait, I have magma cube, right? Did I not move them over? I definitely have magma cream, though. Yeah? Yeah, I just forgot to move it over. Okay, that's another one we can take off the list of... We've already done it. Yeah, let's remove the materials that are not related to chickens. I'm not sure why it does it like that. I could have understood, like, at the end, but... Alright, so that's another one that I've done already. I don't think I've done green. I did green. Yeah, I already did green. Right there, so I can remove green and that can get cooked. Goodbye, greens. I mean, like, every time I look, I'm like, wait, I did this one already. So... It definitely is a lot less than I thought it would be. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. I'm just gonna quickly use this plus a netherite chicken real quick. No seeds. To get a second one, because I apparently didn't. Netherite chicken is here. I'm gonna borrow one of you. Oh. I guess they do produce together. Okay, I can get even more than that means and get, like, even faster. But let's set the focus right now. We're just kind of... 6, 8, 9... Yeah, I just finished iron, so I can get rid of that as well. Nope. You don't get to come out. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There, and then I can dump the other stuff in here as well. Just be like, yep, that's all in there. Perfect. Alright, well, since I did finish iron, because iron is right here, and we can just make a whole bunch more and, like, super produce. But for right now... Knowing that's how that works and all that. I've got iron in here as well, yeah. That's another one down that I didn't have to do because I'd already done it. Alright, I mean, that's a lot easier. So that's going to be even more space than I was thinking. I think. Oh, yeah, I got 2 more of these. Alright, we aren't gonna fry this. Let's go back where it goes. Yeah, I think. But for right now, this can be like this. I need to make more boxes anyway, I guess. Once I figured out how many I've done, but I have to get done still. I can calculate how many boxes I need to make and start working towards making enough boxes for that before I work on anything else. I might make a couple more bone meal chickens and just got that super production, I guess. And then just... yeah. Let me see, make sure there's nothing else in here. That I've already done, I mean. I don't think there is, though. I think we already are finally down to ones that... yeah. So I might get those 2 done, and then I might work on trying to get more boxes. Or I might work first on trying to get the ones for... yeah, I could just run downstairs a second with these. One sec. We got a whole bunch of seeds. And potentially some wheat. I mean, we'll definitely get wheat, but, like, extra wheat. Go sit here a minute. Alright. Okay. I've got my first stack, and I've got... several stacks of seeds. Once I stop hearing me picking it up, I'm gonna go make a whole bunch of hay bales so that that can be alright, so we ran out of room there. So let's make the hay bales. There. Grab the rest of these as well. Over here. Alright, we have more than enough seeds. We'll grab enough here to kind of make another... yeah, that should be enough to make... a few more. And, oh yeah, time to eat chicken. Alright, so we can make some more hen houses. We got plenty of seeds. Alright, think that would be 6. Probably 7, actually. Okay, it's counted. That's fine. Alright. Let's finish these chickens. And then from there I might move where these are. Oh, run out of room there. Okay, we're just gonna dump these in here. Alright. Okay. But yeah. I was worried. Just see, how many more do I need after I complete these? I might just, once this is done, expand the other way. I could do that. Alright, I might not have to, but I probably will. And then we can leave that like that, and then we can do other things on the other side as well, depending. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 more. I have 7 more spaces. There'll be 5 more spaces. Yeah. Lovely. So, I just gotta figure out where things would go. Alright. Two, much like this side. Let's see. If it's here, it goes in 1, 2, so. To be honest, I could still do this then. And then how about there for now? I will expand, but this is just for now. Alright, if we do this the same way, this goes in 2-ish. So here, but we can go ahead and expand out further. And if it's 2, I think that's there. Well, I mean, yeah. Other than that, probably should be. Hey. Boop, boop. All right. Yeah, I mean those will be hidden away, but it goes right up to that, so that can't be expanded. But I wasn't planning on it, so it's fine. But it's a little. Okay. All right. Just like that for now. I mean, we'll see. Alright, if we figure that's the same on this side, then behind these. 988. Yeah, we're gonna finish this here. There. We're gonna finish those, and then I'm gonna clear out the space a little bit more, and then we'll have more room for chickens on this side. Do that on the other side as well. I might even... I don't think I'm gonna need all the space, but I can do adding extra. Like bulk storage for some, if you will. So let's first start by removing these, because they're not gonna go here. Alright. So from this side, we have it backward. 1, 2, 3. $17, so it's 17 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, that's 13. I could argue that it's a semi-lucky number since it has 7 in it. Well, maybe I just remove where my sheep are. And all of those, and then that'll solve that problem. I mean, why not, right? Alright. Other than moving the grass, but other than that, I mean, I can put new grass elsewhere, maybe make a better place for the sheepies. let's just waste this a second. For now. And obviously these probably won't stay, but... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my sheep at some point, and then that'll solve that. Yeah, it does, definitely. I could do it, but... House number 1 can now go here. Let's start with quartz. Alright, 10, 10, 10. Alright, so after this, I should have another box move. And then that's like 2 boxes away, so there's that, but... I had to see how it goes with a, ridiculous amount of leather. And then you just kind of have it where you can just run down. And then what I am gonna do, probably is... Right now, I've just got the stairs here, but I'm probably gonna see if I can't, either wire in some pipes. I think that could be interesting. You won't see them, but like have them in the bottom of the barrels. This would be a reason also to get rid of the sheep. But like I said, I think the sheep kind of need to live anyway. I need to think of how to deal with sheep. I think that wool is pretty... I mean, it's like you can kill a sheep for that. I just wanted to see if there was a thing that I could do with that, but no. Just sheep. Just sheep. Alright, yeah, pipes. That's a mod. And then I would probably change the area in here to something else. Can't get cows to spawn anyway. I mean... Anyway, I think I can use cardboard boxes to move them. Alright. I need to get the sawdust first, but I'm pretty sure I can do that. Yeah. Alright. So that can go here. Yeah, it's 10, 10, 10. Alright. I guess. I mean, it's played a couple times, so not really bothered me. I guess, but, you know. Just realized, did I actually go back 2 spots and then light here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so... Huh? Is it just not in the same spot? Oh, that's not in the same spot at all. Okay, I mean, I'm probably gonna adjust this anyway. But I'd adjust on that side, I think. Oops. We'll see. Although I guess I can move everything over and then no problem with the animals. I suppose. Oh wait, I could pull it forward then. Because that's where that should be, right? If it should be here. I'm gonna fix this. Alright, for now, these are just gonna be these. We're gonna change them out for something else, but we're gonna fix this. I just realized something, and I'm semi-happy, semi-frustrated. Don't worry, chickens. I'll move you over in a second so we can fix that. Lapis chicken. Alright, I don't have to move the sheep. I mean, I still probably will, but you know. That one can go there. It happens. I'm kind of more happy than not. Ironically. And I'm kind of glad I noticed before the chickens were in. So I guess this doesn't have to be here anymore. Well, maybe that one does, but... Alright. Fix this. I don't take the lights out with this. Good. Okay. That you'll never see anyway. These will also be always hidden anyway, no matter what I do. I mean, this might become pipes later, but... They gotta match, right? And I said, decoration-wise, I'm going to change this out a bit later anyway, and I can a lot easier with these. So it's fine. Alright, okay. fix. That wasn't hard. Other than it now looks bad. But like I said, it's not going to show for most of it. Those will be there. I just realized that these... We'll just put them here for now. Alright, cool. All fixed. So we should have some stuff in here now. Alright. I think this might be one short, so woo. Alright, in all honesty, what I'm probably gonna do for now is just, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's pick another chicken. You know what? Let's do these. Make sure I haven't done them yet. Alright. Go cook this chicken. I mean, doesn't it look better? Other than that, once I have all the others involved, I might just kind of... I mean, I do have iron and I do have wood. I might get that started now instead. Right. Just to kind of... show how it will look, I guess. That. I mean, it won't be these. It'll probably be barrels. Oh, the bee's like right there. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're still here. Alright. Weird. Alright. There. Ta-da! Alright, Just make more chests though, so it's fine. You know, I might even just take a whole. Like that. I don't know, I can still use them for things afterward. Really don't look very good, but I mean, I don't know, maybe I can do something else with them? Can we do anything else? I mean, actually, yes, we can. So, I mean, that's fine. We can use them to make backpacks. Yeah, so these will be switched out later, probably. Alright, put the roofs back. Okay, so you wouldn't see anything behind anyway. And then having the triple compressed cobblestone on the top. This. I almost kind of really like it, and I might just do that in general. Other than obviously we gotta remove these guys, but... Alright, chicken type number 3. I don't really have a need for cobalt, but... I do have a whole lot of them, so... Might as well. Alright, Alright. Just gonna cook those there for now. Alright, and then... That there, that there. It'll be the bomb again for now. Yeah, we already have the lava chicken in here to cook. Oh, I just realized I got another one of these. There. Yeah, we're letting that do that thing. 454. Do that. That. They are the same. Do that. Put that. Yeah. Alright. Hello, night. You can see we're working through chicken heck. Right, I'll do those in a second. Let me make sure I'm in between. Here. Alright, boom. Alright. There. Already have them in here, right? The cobalt? Yes. Alrighty, yeah, you can see chickens are kind of going. Painfully. That too. Alrighty. We've moved on from needing to get specific kinds, and now we're just getting the top, and then putting them in. In other words, we're basically there. It's just slow going to do this part. Alright, 335. Go cook these. So, you know. It's going, it's going. Alright. By the end of it, we're gonna have so much chicken. It's not even gonna be funny. Alright. Three, four, six. Okay. I'm just gonna destroy this one by turning it into a regular chicken, and then I'm gonna cut it up, but I wanted to see how it looked. I was hoping there'd be a lot more movement for just kind of... There's not. So this can just be chucked in here, and then this can be chucked in here. And now we have room. We'll build 5, 5, 6. Yeah. Sure. 9, 7, 8. I mean, they do. But a little stagnant. That's a smart chicken. They behave like any other... They're just a normal chicken, but they can go through all these things instead of just being a normal chicken. That's a way to have eggs. I might, like, stick one of these in the, like... I'm definitely gonna, like, breed them up as well, if I can, because I think I can. It seems like I should be able to. And then I'm gonna, like, stick them in the kitchen as well. 7. Oops, almost forgot the seeds. 10, 8, 9. 9, 10, 9. That's the right one. Yeah. Alrighty, but that's why. It's a smart chicken. I think these cook faster than these. No, they cook the same, it just feels... Alright. Alright, 7, 6, 7. You know, it's the whole do the math on the which one has the higher number, right? Nine. That should lead to 10, 10, 10 chicken. The lava's almost done. That's good. I guess let me grab more iron and make more of these. Alright. Pretty sure this leads to exact number of ingots, so it's pretty perfect. Oops. There we go. These are going to be all ready. I'm going to probably adjust these, make them a little bit more, yeah. Right, 7. Alright. 7, 6, 9. There. Not 10, 9, 10. It's the exact same, so we just got unlucky there. And then, yeah, 10, 10, 10 chicken. This one's the one that goes. Then we'll make one more of these. I might even put that here so it's just easy. Nah, I won't. But not because these are going to be switched out for barrels. I'm just not doing it right now. For the ultimate amount of just like stupid amount of stuff, right? Like this. Alright, 8, 8, 10. Ten, 10, 10. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go smoke these. Next two of these. But it's easier to clean up, so that's why we're doing these here, and then we're gonna move them to like the bulk storage style idea. Next, let's actually do water. And I'm probably gonna organize them when I do that side as well. Make sure the water are in here. Yep. Alright, we just do 2 of these to start with. 10. Actually, let's just grab that as well. Although, I guess these are already here like this. I'll just remove them before I put down the chickens. It literally was meant to be kind of... I'm gonna need another... chicken type. That still seems like a good idea. To kind of get started on. I forgot to make sure that I did that. Yeah, I did. Alright, and then that. Yeah, all good. Alright, so we have the redstone, Redstone can go in here. Alrighty. It's working. Sort of. There. Yeah, I know you're there, B. I don't care. Alright. Only one. Alright. 9, 10, 10. These are the same, so I could just put this one in instead, because we got unlucky. Oh, I ran out of room. There. I mean, I could try for the loop, but I'm pretty sure it'll despawn. Yeah. It looked like it was kind of low. Alright. There we go. 10, 10, 10 chicken. And then obviously we can make more chickens later from the ones that are already 10s, but it's a good way to kind of go about it. I don't really need all the seeds right now, so I'm just gonna put that down. I'm gonna go do this again because I think it's gonna be ready. 5, 4, 5. 5, 4, 5. All right. One is iron. This one. All right. Okay. The perfect chicken. Rock and all that. Alright, so let's do copper next. Alright. Two of those. Alright, that. You can tell which ones are which, but you know. Alright. I mean, they're pretty fast. I mean, you can see if I come back through, it's already... And if I was to double or triple that, that'd be even faster. So, I mean, it's working. It's just sort of slow to start, and then as it goes in. Alright. It's 5, 6. And all I need to do is get even more is just to then replicate those chickens. Take them out, replicate them, bring them back in, and voila. I mean, you've got... Yeah. Well, basically, the number of chickens that are in the slots determine how many they produce. So all I need to do is kind of do an amount. Like, if I was to double them, they literally, in each box, they literally will double the production. So, yeah. Depending on how I want to handle it. And, I mean, this is where pipes would be better. Realistically speaking. But it's fine. Alright, I'm not sure if I had any of the copper chickens, so I'm just gonna put these in the box. Wrong box, this box. See, we have even more chickens in the box. I mean, honestly, I've gotten through quite a few of them. These are the ones we haven't done yet. Realistically speaking, it's not too bad, though, all things considered. And it's a lot easier to just kind of double and triple and quadruple or whatever. I can even do that at the regular base while I work on other things. Shocking me. I think I want to do this one. The boxes? Which ones? You stick chicken in this and they produce, or breeding? I think it basically takes the average and then ups it by 1. Or randomizes a little bit. The 2 chickens plus 1 more, I'd have to guess, that we don't see. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But basically, if I had to guess, the numbers, the stats on there that I'm looking at are their stats, and you can see they go up as it goes through. And it consistently goes up. And now down. Because effectively, from what I'm understanding with it, it probably works like how the force mechanic effectively worked, and still semi-works, but not completely. I mean, or rather, if I had to guess, it works like they would have worked. And that, like, it throws in a one on a higher side chicken, basically. But then allows the means to be a little bit higher. But think about it. 4, 3, 3. There's no way the average of that would be 6, right? If you assume there's probably basically a third chicken that we don't see in there, somehow that would have, like, say, an 8, then that would make sense. But it would probably be a higher... But, like I said, I could be wrong, and I would accept that, because, you know, I'm not gonna... True. I could just average +1. That's also possible. Kind of thing. Or, like, adds a number. But, I mean, there is a certain level of luck to it. And how long it'll take. So I'll give it that. It's not like it's, like, immediately... I love that you could switch like that, and then just be like, okay. 10, 10, 10 is definitive. And we're probably guaranteed another 10. Yeah. I'll send my weighted randomizer exactly. But the randomizer is like above. Probably like a certain number above and do kind of things. Because you can't go below it, right? I realized I should have had chickens go back with me, but I didn't. Oh no, I cooked them, didn't I? I cooked them. Oh, I need seeds, that's what I need. Sorry, I'm seeing something. It's not me. But I mean, I'm probably just seeing something, or it's just like the lights in the exact spot they're in. Alright, I wonder which one to do. Let's go put down the water chicken. Now this is a weird one because of the way it works. True. I mean, that's Minecraft in general, though, isn't it? Alright, next. Clay, I think. Let's chuck these in as they are. 3 is fine. Let's see. I mean, it can go as low as the number of one of them, but I've never seen it go below both. So see, like, this one was an unlucky roll of the die. The next one should be fine no matter what. The light really bugs me because when I definitely need to switch to the other, I think, because I think that's what's bothering me. I mean... Nope, you gotta stay there. I keep getting the luggage, which is just the weirdest thing ever. I mean, I could use them, but they're just a little... water would kill it, yes. Oh, it's this one that's going. Oh, water. See, so they have water eggs. It's like one-off bucket. They're buckets. $9.79. These were the same, so... Yeah, no, it will die. Pretty horrifically, too. Because it will drown slowly. Alright, did I already put down clay ones? Yes, so I can just chuck these in here. Nope. Otherwise, you wouldn't have... No, I can't. What are you talking about? It dies and takes its loot with it. What am I gonna do next? I'm gonna fill up the other side, and then I'm gonna work on cleaning up the side and getting everything done, and then I'm gonna come back, and then from there, I'm gonna probably switch some of them over to here and stuff and all that, just see if it works. I actually probably should test that. But probably not on one that will actually have... you know what, let's do uranium next. I don't really have a use for uranium. But I don't really know when I'm going to use most of these, other than maybe the lead and stuff. So there's that. Alright. I have enough room to grab all of these again. Alright. I've got some in here as well. Still 5, but I can do... to be honest, since I don't think I'm gonna use these... We can remove that like that, so I can put the what I want to use in as well. And then we can use them on the other side. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about that because it's going to be just... Yeah. It's just for these to kind of be able to be put in. And I just did this wrong. Oops. Alright. Again, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Switch that one out. We'll definitely get a 10-10-10 chicken. I'll put these in the chest. Alright, was this the better one or this? This one was better. Well, I double checked. Alright, this goes in here, this goes in here, and this goes in here. Alright. I think the one I'm going to test is going to be... I will do one of these because I'm almost done with the... I think it's copper. Yeah. So we get the second copper chicken, and then I'm just going to... Five, 6, 3, 4, 4, 4. Boom. It'd be ironic. Like, I'm surprised that they don't do something specific if you toss them in here. Like, blow up the furnace, you know? I know I would have done that. Perhaps that's why I don't do these, or I don't make them. No, you can't do better than all 10s. 10s are, like, literally the best you can get. Alright, let's test this out. This is gonna be copper nuggies. Alright. Yes, they do go down. Perfect. Alright, and then, yeah. What I'm gonna do once I'm done is this is gonna have just barrels, I think. Not this one, this one. Do we lead, gray, flint? No. They're all fast. It's just... I think it's also due to rarity and stuff. You know what? Let's do a tin chicken. Tin chicken. Tin. Because I'm never going to have to think about thermal that way. If I get all these done. Oh, wait, did I give it 2? No. Make sure that's all that. Yep. There. I'm gonna get more iron, because that should basically be done now. Alright, and then go into here. Alright. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna need more. I think I need more in general. No, I still got 4. 5 technically, but you know. Yeah, see, this will just kind of keep going. Okay, I might move iron over once this round of iron is done, and then yeah. That could be copper, and then iron, and then we'll see. Nickel. I hear you, buddy. Give me a second. I'll finish. Alright. As you could hear, he's kind of feeling fussy. So, I know Chris, I think, ended up deciding on wanting more of this tomorrow. What do you guys want? Or do you want night, I guess? Because I guess someone else is not here. Or anyone else? Hello, Mr. Kennedy. How you doing? Just about to finish. I hope you're having a good evening. Let me finish the chickens of doom. Alright. What's starting? Okay. Well, and that's kind of got stuck. I've done it. Let me guess, you just don't want more chicken neck. Well, like I said, I have to make a decision. No. I said Chris wanted more of this. I was just asking if anyone else had a preference. Like... No, you're fine. Okay. Stuck as in I have to make a decision. I'm like, caveman. Listening night. I think Snow's asleep, so I can't get Snow to interact. Hopefully Kenny is too, so, you know. I'm not sure there's anyone else. I was just saying, I mean... I suppose is anybody else here? Because, well, Chris did think about doing Stardew. He didn't actually end up picking it. So, yeah. Unless he were to come up back on just to say, no, he wants Stardew. Okay. I was just saying, because... You know what? Never mind. I'm probably just going to do more of this and finish Chicken Hack. That way, I can finish my week. Feeling satisfied about that. Alright, am I actually completely out on my person yet? Oh, nope, I've got one more. That was the first bit. Anyway. Let's pick these up. So what I'm gonna do is start moving some of these over to the other side. Okay, now these are this, right? Yeah. So that I can move the other things over. Alright, so... like that. And then an example will be, we can do, we've got the iron moved over. So let's do gold. Chuck that. Rare. There. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, you could be alive for no chicken. Alright, do diamonds. I'm legit about to finish, but hello, Dark Dungeon. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hi. Your first time chat. Guess I could do. I hear you, buddy. A little bit longer. Alright, yeah, we're gonna move these over here. And the chicken goes here. Hello, how you doing? And then this is the final one. I'll go in this row. There you go. Glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, so and then we can do like other medals after that. In terms of not really being important. Maybe obsidian after first, though? Yes? Yes? Alright, okay. There. There. Occasionally. It depends on which one it is. Why? Oh, I haven't really watched any in years, but I have enjoyed them before, although I typically stick to the manga. Because I'm more of a bit of a manga snub. But, I mean, I have enjoyed. Like, you know, I liked Haikyuu, okay? I liked, Actual 21 when that was, a couple years ago. Maybe a little bit longer than a couple. But, you know, so, I mean, I haven't really watched any in a while because I just haven't watched anime. I mostly have just read manga, but, you know, I mean, I enjoy them and I see them. Grab this one. Haikyuu is a decent one. I'll give it that. I never finished it, partially just because I never, I suppose I kind of ended up, but I mean, I mostly finished it. Basically, I just kind of waited for the end of an arc, and then the end of the arc was the end of the series, I think. So, I didn't end up going back, but that was about the only reason why. But it's a good series other than that. And that was my own failing there, realistically speaking. Alright. There. But now I get it. That one was a fun one. Alright. And then... Alright. Oh, wow, by having the extra space there, that worked out, because it's 9. Perfect. I do hear you, buddy. I'm just getting the last couple chickens. Anyway, I'm gonna try and move these around a bit. I don't think I've done sand chicken yet, right? Have I done sand chicken? I have done sand chicken. Okay. Oh, sand chicken's right there. Okay. This one in here. The idea is gonna be, once I'm done moving these over, I think, the color will go on this side and then bulk potentially goes on the other. By the way, I don't know how that chicken got itself stuck. I didn't do that. Alright, Alright. So, this is gonna go after clay here, so that's not even a question. Yeah. What do I do next? You know, I probably want to do some of the metallics, right? Wait. Can I do 10? No, I did nickel. Well. Wait, did I put the nickel one in here before destroying? Yeah, I did. Good. I was gonna be like, did I mess up? No. Good. Alright, as a 10, 10, 10. The next one will be another 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Yeah, he has a point. He does need freedom. Realistically speaking. I think I had one more ash in here, yeah. One more. Alright. There. Yeah, hey, buddy. We're gonna start with a couple of these. Right. This way we can just move chickens over at our leisure. Like, for example, I think uranium is gonna... And then obviously I will remove the ones on the other side as well, but it's not as necessary that way. You know what? That way I don't have any wood. Just reach the end of that one. Don't know where the bee is, don't care where the bee is. Even if it's above my head. Alright, so uranium... Oh, these are the 10 chickens. Realized I don't have seeds on me. Alright, so I'm gonna put this one like here maybe. I mean, it gave me time to think, I guess, but... Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Alright, so the next one will be lead. Oh, that's why I didn't have it. Alrighty. I think that's a pretty good place, though, to finish for tonight. And I do think I'm going to finish this tomorrow. The chicken apocalypse, I guess. The chicken hack. I'll clean up the rest of it. We'll actually decorate it. I honestly think that I'll probably be able to actually finish this. It just doesn't completely feel like it, but I mean, the number that are left are just kind of not that big a deal. Realistically speaking. Flood. And then we can actually decorate them and make them the chicken halls of, I don't know, doom? Something? Heck. Storage. Power. Something. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright. This one should have... I'm just gonna finish the nickel chicken, and then from there... I don't know, we'll figure out once we finish the look. Right? Like I said, gonna decorate, gonna bring the barrels in, I think, as a design choice. That is a design choice. Realistically speaking, so that this is basically your walkway area. It's kind of small, I guess. It's 3 wide, but I mean it's enough for you to walk through and then pick the ones you want and all that. So I think it'll work. Design-wise. Heck, I might even lower the floor a little bit just to kind of have a little fun with it. Barely got out. Alright, there's our 10-10-10 chicken. But realistically speaking, yeah, I think that's gonna be... to go. And mind you, I don't really necessarily want copper as much as I got the others, but I still think it's gonna look better to do it like that. Alright, let's chuck this in here, let's chuck this in here. The nickels should be done any second. Alright. So the nickel chickens are gonna actually go here. And then 10 is gonna go there. You know what? I'm gonna put the smart chickens in here for now, because we're gonna probably want to use them too. Alright, yeah, I hear you, buddy. Alright. I think I left it in here. Yep. So I'm just gonna toss these in the cooker. Get the next one that I'm gonna probably have in for next time. I'm probably gonna do silver. So we're gonna let those all kind of go, and then that's gonna be it. And mind you, this is probably going to move. There's a reason I went from this instead of that. Huh. I could actually add an extra one on this side, I guess. Kind of match. Potentially, we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, point being, I think that that'll kind of just really... I want to see how it looks from above. Yeah, I think it's about the same. I'm not sure it's the same length at all. I think the one on the left might be longer, but it's fine. This one. Probably because of this, and then I didn't do that. I did the immediately in. Which indubitably would make this side longer. But once we have them all kind of set up, I can kind of mitigate that. So... yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow finishing the area. Getting to the last couple chickens. It shouldn't take too long. Honestly, I can start decorating while I work on them. Yes, I can. Actually... that's gonna be glass. That's gonna be wood here. Okay. Alright. I hear you, buddy. Because this is what we're gonna want. It's 10. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but it'll work. Alright. I'm just literally gonna get to the end of these and have a stack of barrels. So that next time, that's what we'll work on. As well. Okay. Oh, it's not a full stack, but it's close. That'll do. Yeah, and then next time I'm gonna work on making them all into fancy ones, and then they'll go down, and we'll do all that. It'll all be good. Also just cause we're gonna need one of these too. Perfect. Alrighty. I'm gonna make the biggest size chest. It's gonna be even bigger than these. These are already pretty big, as you can see, but it's gonna be like a size bigger, I'm pretty sure. And then that's going to just hold the materials for each chicken as it goes along. I suppose the way to show it would be... iron chicken. Okay. So we can do 16 of these. Let's check our bag a second as well. That. Right. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. And... you know what? Whatever. I don't need as much. We'll just chuck some of these back in here and let that be that. And then with this... how do we do this again? Obsidian first, right. I mean, it'll be fine. Pop. Then this. Alright, and then basically the way they'll work is boop. There we go. And... although, I suppose that means they're gonna have to have the light in the middle, but that's fine. Let's do that with the coal. In some way, I think it'll look cooler this way. Alright, are there any lights left? Yes, I have 2. Chicken storage. Perfect. And then we can just from there. I mean, look at all that storage. We'll never need it again. Alright, I do gotta finish though. My cat is right. I got distracted by having to complete that, and he does need to pee. Alrighty. So, we're gonna finish that tomorrow. That's just how that's gonna be. That's all it has to be. But, yeah. That is more than enough, I think, on the resource front. Oh, I do think I should probably... I mean, you're not gonna see, but I'm just quickly taking a picture. Hopefully. I mean, it'll work. Anyway. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. See you tomorrow for more of this. Of Chicken Heck. And, yeah.